What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day, and happy Sunday to all of you. We are jumping back in to Dyson Sphere. You know, I got addicted to it yesterday. I stopped. I didn't want to play anything off stream because I wanted you guys to see what's changing about it and how this multi-threading update is actually working. And so, yeah, we're gonna jump right on into it. If you have not, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. I know it's just saying. It's at the bottom of the screen. It's very nice of you. It really helps me out a lot. I appreciate that. Let's get back into the game. Okay, here we are at our factory. It's sort of Factorio-esque. You know, Dyson Sphere Program still hasn't made the list. Made the list in the Rumbleverse, so there is no category for it. So I'm just going to continue to put it into the Factorio list until something happens there. I see an issue right away. We have no fuel over here, which means the coal isn't flowing as much as it should be. But let's do I need to like drop fuel in here? Think I can just drop some fuel in, and I guess I need to reverse the path on this so that it feeds some of that in. Okay, that'll fix our power woes for now. No, it won't. Okay, we gotta make more power. More power. Let's burn more oil, I guess. Where is the there it is. There it is. Generator needs wood, needs all the things. But what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome back. I'm gonna go grab some more metal. More metal, and I've got to really make an effort today to organize stuff in such a way that it is going to be well organized. I think I'm gonna make 3 of those. I mean, that's gonna start burning this stuff pretty quick. Which isn't great. But we are still producing all the hydrogen. Maybe we need to start burning hydrogen as well. No, actually, I don't think we needed to start burning hydrogen. Like, if there was a buildup here, I would say, okay, there is a buildup here of coal, but I think I'll wait until there's a buildup of coal over here. Honestly, maybe I put a coal repository right here and let the coal build up here as well, because if the coal starts flowing, when the coal starts flowing and the oil stops, we'll need to be ready for that. And of course, 0 power. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can just put that one slot forward, and then it'll still get power. No, won't get power there. Okay. We drop a power tower here. God, I'm already like, I'm okay with the dissolution out here. Why is this not running right now, actually? It's got a bunch of energetic graphite. Oh, I never outputted the energetic graphite. That was what I was working on last time. I remember. That's why the hydrogen is not running as it should be. Okay, so I think I could just run straight across. I'm gonna put a road here so that I don't inadvertently block that pathway, because I want this one to go up and over and then kind of wrap around and go into this one. There we go. Now we're gonna be spitting coal. All right, there we go. And that should make this guy work a bit better, and that will be pushing out more hydrogen. More hydrogen, and we'll be building up even more hydrogen. Ideally, I want to see this depot fill up. And if we get to the point where we need to burn hydrogen, maybe I can just put hydrogen directly onto the coal line. We'll see. If we see hydrogen piling there, meaning that it's coming fast enough that this picker can't pick it all up, like whenever there's a double hydrogen, that's going to happen. But we'll see. We'll see. And this thing should be getting enough hydrogen shortly to be able to, hopefully enough hydrogen in short order to be able to do what it needs to do there. All right, great. Let's keep going. All right, we need to tech up in a big way. The storage tank is full, so that will keep our levels intact. Is this dwindling or is this going up or going down? What's the number? 37. So it's hanging out 38. It is going up. Okay, I can deal with that. I think I'm going to drop another storage on the oil here. That'll just maintain our flow in case the oil starts to run slow. We now have enough. We have enough energy. Our guns are still doing the gun thing. We still got ammo running down the belt. And yeah, they're still shooting them, keeping that threat level down. So good news, everyone. Now we do also need to start worrying at some point, not now, not anytime soon, about the space dark fog hive, because they will send interstellar attacks against us. And while that is going to be a bit before that actually starts happening, it will eventually be a challenge, and we're going to need to be ready for it. Maybe planetary shield generator, I don't know. But the thing that I need to focus on today is going to be moving all of the production that is coming currently from the other end of the map up to this end of the map, right? So we know this is going to be the generation for our sprayers, and I imagine I'm going to need to drop another one of these here because if I remember correctly, I had to have 3 of these running previously. So there's our sprayers. We have upgraded coal being fed to them. Ideally, that's going to be enough. We shall see. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do this. It's not going to run right now, but it will be ready to run if the need arises. And I'm also going to do this because, as you can see, the green can't keep up with the supply if it needed to. If it actually got to that point. Probably even need to upgrade that supply line there. All right. So we currently do have these being assembled, which is fantastic. We're also going to need to assemble these. No, yes, these. Now the sprayer for these is back over here, which means whatever we build is going to have to feed to this spot here. That is going to use a combination of these metal plates and these right here on this conveyor belt. Now the good news is I have this conveyor running down this side, so I believe I can put factory production right here. Right? Yeah, right here. So we're going to start making processors. And we're going to feed in. We need copper bars. And you see we need copper bars and we need iron ingots. There's iron ingots right there. And since that's the only other thing we need, I think we can just lift up to its level and put a collector here. And then I just need to get down. Get down low. You see, that's not... See, we need that vertical drop. I wonder how far off we are from that. That's a thing in the tech tree. Under technologies, I believe. No, under upgrades. And it's like vertical conveyor belts. Plus 1 layer storage, vertical construction, plus 2 layer lab vertical construction. Enable more effective space utilization for depots, storage tanks, matrix labs, allowing more levels to be built vertically. That actually is not the one that I'm looking for. Where is it? Vein utilization. Depots again. Pile sorter upgrade. The pile sorter is kind of nice. We haven't even got to that yet. Haven't even started solar sails yet either. We're gonna be setting up a gun system to fire solar sails into the atmosphere, and we may end up setting that up on this side of the planet. Question mark? Not sure. Yeah, I don't know where that particular upgrade is. How frustrating. Okay, the upgrade that I'm looking for is the thing that allows the conveyor belts to go vertical. Maybe it's actually a tech. Maybe it's this. High efficiency logistics. MK2, more useful to... No. Distribution logistics. This is going to be awesome right here. Distribution logistics will allow us to actually set up drones to transport things. They're not as quick as the conveyor belts and not as consistent as the conveyor belts, but they are kind of nice. All right. We've got plenty of these. It does seem like this is slowing down, though. We have copper currently over here in this depot, which is too far away from the actual upgraded copper. So maybe the thing to do is to start building smelters for copper bars over here. Wonder how realistic that is. So I can fit a smelter like right there. And can I get 2 lines past here? Probably not. At the moment, I may have to move the windmill. I can get 1 line past it. And then I need to get another line coming from here going back the opposite direction is the thing. So the stone is technically in the way. Honestly, I don't think this is too big of a deal because I can run the line over. Because the output line is going to go up. So let's do that. Let's back this line up a tiny bit. That output line is going to go up to this. Which should leave room for us to run the input line under it. And this is the input line at the moment. I know there's another copper line right there beside it, but we need to get to there. And is it gonna let me? There? Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to move this. So we don't lose power. I'm gonna drop a Tesla thingy right here. So that should keep us in power. Oh yeah, we're connected there. All right, that's fine. That's fine. So let's get copper bar production going. We do have a ton of copper bars, but as you can see, there is space in between them, so we must be utilizing the vast majority of what we currently have. And then we can just run this here. And now I should be able to put outputs there. And now copper gets put into this line, run down here, runs through the spray coater. Oh, right, we need the inputs. Input, input, input. Runs through the spray coater, and we're good to go. Now we do have some upgraded spray coating here. We need to distribute the rest of this stuff. I think I'm gonna pull this out and pick this guy up as well. And I'm actually gonna, that Tesla coil right there should be powering everything, so I can delete this one, I think. Now we have room to expand. Room to expand. We'll probably need it too because coal not coming as quickly as would be expected to our coal generation plants. I think upgrading that might be necessary as well. So we're going to upgrade the input here. Hell, we might even put 2 inputs there. And the output here. Because we want to have a build-up. But we want to get this coal burnt. Or converted, rather. And then over here, we're going to need to connect to that line. Now this is a thing I kind of screwed up on a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be an issue because I think a line that's coming across here can go up a half measure into this block and skip these 2 blocks and go into that one. But I may have to move this down a tick and connect it. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Let's do that and that. And now the line here, which will connect to those, is right there. Go up 2, we're going to come across, connect to that one, and then from here, connect to that one. What's up, Shadow H? Thanks, man.
Interesting setup. If you deconstruct a storage building, it automatically puts whatever is in the building into your inventory.
Yeah, I believe that's correct. Absolutely. I wanted to make sure, though, because I've already had the inventory challenges, and I'm already having power challenges. But what's up, Shadow? Welcome in, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. We need to drop this wind turbine back down as well, but let's jump over here to power. And, yeah, we're going to start... burning unnecessary things. You know, I could just create a burn box here and send a whole bunch of random stuff into the burn box. That might actually be the way.
LOL.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right, so currently this is the burn box, right? So instead of what I'm currently doing here, I think I just upgrade that, right? I delete this, and then I start storing whatever comes in on that line here. Or is that even a good idea? Maybe that's not a good idea, actually. I need a slow way of storing stuff here. Maybe a sorter? And then have multiple things coming into the burn box through a sorter? Question mark? That might be good. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Dude, this game is so fun.
I should get back.
It is very fun.
Have you started on a Dyson
I have
Sphere
not started on the Dyson Sphere. Hopefully, we're going to get rolling on it here. Started yesterday with this new update that includes the multi-threading functionality. So,
upgrade complete.
We're just getting the vertical construction edition on.
You've unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as matrix labs, depots, and storage tanks, you can try to build them upwards, making more efficient use of space.
More efficient use of space. All right, so this is our burn line right here, okay? So anything that can be burned from the center probably should be burned. For example, do I need 1,800 freaking leaves? Probably not. And we're starting to get additional things here that I'm going to need to sort. So let's drop in a couple of more depots and see what we're getting. So we are getting I-beams. Oh, the fuel is here. The fuel is here. Uh-oh. Why can't I get into that one? Oh, because I don't have one. Okay, that's fine. Upgraded mecha fuel, yeah. And thrusters. Heck yeah, thruster components. Did I put one for I-beams already? I don't know. We did get processors. Didn't get processors yet. Some of this stuff is probably going to end up having to move. Hate to say it. Let's go there. What's up, convoluted?
This doesn't look like a sphere around the sun.
It isn't yet. It will be. It will be. Oh man, we're getting all kinds of extra stuff. All right, I did do I-beams. Let's actually upgrade this. And eliminate the water. There we go. And there we go. Honestly, convoluted, this game might be right up your alley. It might be.
Gotta get
all right,
back
Shadow,
to work.
thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate
Have
you.
fun, Joko.
I know,
Good
right?
luck maintaining
That is
power
the challenge. Okay, can I delete this? I think I can. I don't think that one does anything anymore. And what about over here? I think we're bueno. I think we're bueno. And this is excellent because this depot is going to start saving our high purity silicon. That is extremely valuable. What else do we have running around here? We got gears running around. I gotta get the gears out. I gotta get the gears out of the system. More storage units.
Now games like this I get bored easy.
Oh, you get bored? Well, wait a minute now. Do you know this game actually added a fighting thing, right? So you now have enemies that need to be fought. And what the heck? I don't know what those guys were. I think they're dropping additional enemies in. So this is the enemy set over here. And so it's become kind of a turret defense game as well. And the good thing is I'm actually collecting very, very valuable resources off of these guys as I kill them. But as I kill them, they're also getting higher and higher level. So I need to be wary. I need to be very wary of that. But the beauty part of these is the fuel that comes off of them is like the best possible fuel that you could put on your mech. And that's this stuff right here. Oh yeah, the delicious, delicious energy shards. So delicious. All right, we have copper plates now making on this side of the map, which means I think we can go and kill the copper plate manufacturers on the other side of the map. So let's start breaking down this stuff down here. So we did make these.
Replication
I don't
complete.
recall if I actually started sending them out yet. We are making these, which means I can cancel this. That one's canceled. This one can probably be canceled as well because, dang, we got a ton of those. Dang, that's a lot of those. We're going to be able to cancel microchips as well momentarily. All right, so I started making those, and now we need to get them into this line over here, into that conveyor belt. Now, did I make that conveyor belt go all the way around? I did not. But you know what? It may become highly valuable for me to make that conveyor belt go all the way around. I got 69 belts left. That's not enough.
Insufficient materials.
So let's get this going. We're gonna go clear around the entire map with this. The additional drones are quite useful as well. Because there are going to be other places that we're going to be needing. This is a pretty regularly necessary piece. We got a good backup of... Uh-oh. The heck? There's other stuff getting mixed into this. How is that happening? That's unfortunate. I need to reverse this line. Mistakes were made. Bunch of unnecessary stuff got pushed in there. I need to make sure that only these coils are going out, and the rest of this crap is going to get dumped back onto the belt. Oh, that was a mistake. And we still have other stuff running around the belt right now. So there's hyperactive coal, which we can put onto the coal line right there. Probably be nice to have a storage unit for that here. Uh-oh. We have to wait for the coal to come around. Come on, Cole.
Replication complete.
We can reverse the path of that again. And then let's just make sure that this output only puts out freaking magnets. And then everything else is going to get pushed out onto the belt again. We need to come back around here. We need to get coal put into this. We're waiting on it to come down the pipe so that we have it. So right now it's just whatever that is. There we go. Filter set. And gears. I don't know where gears are going to be needed at this point. We're going to have to figure that out as well. I think I'll, for now, just put them right in here. There we go. So as soon as he finishes spitting out everything that he's got in his inventory there, I wonder if I could put like a filter on this that says everything but like a exclusion would be nice. But those are all getting upgraded now, so that's good news. We didn't bring this line down yet, and that was what I was complaining about earlier. I didn't have the vertical drop yet, because we need to get this all the way down to the ground. I think for now I'm gonna have to like run it around a corner here, which I don't like to do necessarily, but is what it is. And then we'll put an output here. And that output has to wrap around and go into that spot there. Or I could do a secondary sprayer nozzle, maybe. No, I don't want to do it. Well, I guess we do have the sprayer here. So I could technically put a sprayer for these pieces here. We could reverse the path on this. Yeah, that might be the way to do it, actually. We go output from this guy onto that. And then we bring this around the corner, run it this direction, put a sprayer on it. Actually, I'm going to need to run that up here. Figure out where the up is going to be at, because right now it's not going to let me do that. See, it looks like it's trying to allow the vertical, but slope too steep. And it says max slope vertical. And there is an upgrade that will allow that to work, but at the moment, not so much working. So, how am I going to get over this? I wonder if I can still fit a sprayer if I lift up from there. Because that should work? Question mark? No, it won't. I won't be able to fit a sprayer there in its current state unless I remove that, which that actually might be the answer. That might be the answer. We come here, and now we go up. Ah. And then we wrap around and feed directly into that line there. There we go. Which means we should now be able. So I'm gonna transfer metal here and then in. It's already transferring out, and I just need a sprayer module. Oh no! That sucks. Sprayer module won't fit there for whatever reason. Let's do this. We're gonna make a freaking sprayer module fit there. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. All right, there's that. Now I just delete to here.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. That's literally what she said. And now I can put this back in. This line raises up a single, which is going to be above this one. And run into that. Come on now. Maybe I actually do have to reverse the path on it, but let's just see. So it'll definitely fit that direction, but that's the wrong direction. No! It won't fit there either. We're gonna make it fit. It's just a matter of doing it the right way, I think. There. Wait. There we go. See, it does fit. What are you talking about? And now I can just go like this. Oh. Okay. How is this gonna work? Can I move this smelter over one? No, that smelter has to sit there. Which is fine. Its output can then be on the outside edge, I think. Yeah, there we go. Its output can be there. So that resolves the smelter challenge. Smelter challenge resolved. But this is the now the challenge, right? So I'm gonna delete that. And go one more. And I'm actually gonna delete this. We're gonna reverse this path for a minute. And I'm going to come out from here like this. Beautiful. So now I believe the smelter will just go straight over that line. Connect to this one. Great. And then all I have to do is delete the... Oh, gosh. Delete that connection. Oh! That screwed it up. Alright. This will work. I promise. Here. Here. And then from there to there. There we go. Reverse the path on that. Connect those back up. And now this output works. Perfect! Flawless victory. Has this thing finished emptying stuff out yet? Sure has. Alright, great. Then get rid of that now. And we've got some copper bars that are getting stuck in the end. Oh, we probably need to upgrade this. And what we have other things here. We have glass now. We have glass that needs to be filtered out of the system. Looks like that's on backwards, so let's fix this. We're gonna go ahead and filter glass into here. What else are we not filtering? Give me just 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. All right, like I said, it was just 1 second. It was only 1 second. I have a kitty attacking my cables. He's an assault cat. All right, back to what we were doing. So we have gears coming in. We have copper coming in and being distributed. Gears are going to go out motors eventually. We should be getting not a huge stack of those yet, but I think I could distribute the things that are currently in my inventory out now. So this will be those. Bye-bye. That's a fuel. Where's our fuel at? It's over there.
Flight mode.
That's a weird for wife to get your
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's under my feet saying, "Get over here." All right, we've got 78 of those. We got 229 fuel. How am I doing on fuel anyway? I still got a bit of coal to burn off. Let's drop our I-beams. A few more things actually. It's hard to put oil into the system, so I'm just gonna burn it. We need the electric motors, actually. I don't think we're going to be getting electric motors from enemy kills, but who knows? We might actually. And I do also believe that we are able to stack to the 4th spot now. Able to stack to the 4th spot now, so that's good news. Pardon me once again. I gotta move this cat. I think I just got my feet brutalized. This is what happens. The kitty, if you do not know what to do with a kitty, you must always pay good attention to the kitty. If the kitty needs attention and you will not give the kitty attention, be prepared to be bit to shit. He will bite you, he will bite you. All right. We still aren't building up hydrogen here, which means I probably don't have enough hydrogen to actually burn at the moment. And I do need to extend the burn box line down, so let's get that rolling. So I'll just go from here, straight down the line. And we burns it all. We burns it all.
Upgrade complete.
Hopefully that solves our power woes for a while. Are we still dwindling here now? 68, 67, 66, 68, 69, 67. Okay, maybe we're all right there for now. All the generators are working. Power is back to 100% efficiency. Brilliant. We actually had too much coal in the line there for a little bit. But we're going to be filtering additional things into that coal line. Probably stuff off of this, to be entirely fair. Wow, there must be a ton of this fuel coming through the line as well. All right. What was I going to be collecting here? I got gears over there. I put an additional collector and I don't know what it is. We got glass. We got those. Oh, we got that there. We need to probably upgrade that so that it grabs it on the first go. Alright, so we're good on the sorting line for now. We'll need to start distributing all of these things into their appropriate areas. But next, I think we might need to... Alright, we don't need this anymore. Here, anyway. But we still do need a build-up somewhere of upgraded copper. In case our copper runs out. And if it runs dry, we're gonna be pulling from the stable storage area. And I would have liked for it to be up here a little bit, but I had moved this back because I thought it was too close here. But maybe it wasn't too close. Since I'm doing all my research here, these inner lines are sort of limited to that. But I was trying to make room for whatever that line is going to be. Which I don't know yet. So I think by just putting the line there, I'm going to at least see what my limitation is. So there's my limitation. And it's probably going to end up meeting up with the coal. Because we will be getting coal off of some other things. So I'm just going to run it into the coal. And then we've got an upgrade sprayer there that will support coal. Blue is not currently producing. Why? Because we are out of chips for the conveyor belt. Because we haven't put chips on and run it around the circle. We are now getting chips sprayed. We just need to run chips up to here. And I wrapped it that direction, which might have ended up being a mistake. We shall see. But I don't think there's going to be enough room for anything else here. So we're going to raise chips up. To this line right there we go. And then run them into there. And now we just need to run chips all the way around the map. And I could probably remove this sprayer. Can I remove that sprayer? Probably could. Because I don't think we're going to be getting more chips from the other end of the map anymore. But we do need to get chips from this line back to here. I could reverse the chips for now, so I don't have to actually do any specific building. And then just block this. There we go. So that's a for now thing. We got chips coming into the system now. We're probably going to need additional chips coming into the system, which we'll put right here.
Upgrade complete.
Drive engine upgraded. We have Mecha Cruise now.
You're now able to cruise. Press space twice
Flight mode.
to lift off and enter flight
Cruise
mode.
mode.
Oh
Hold the
yeah.
key for forward movement and space in flight mode to reach.
And
a
we can
certain
fly into
altitude.
space.
Activate cruise mode. In cruise mode, you can fly the mecha to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in space navigation. Hold shift to accelerate,
Cruise ended.
or S to slow down. You can also press Q, R, or hold the right mouse button to fly sideways.
Mecha flight activated. All right, we are actually utilizing our metal bars now. We got blue cubies running in. We need probably a red cubie storage bin. And we're gonna need a yellow cube storage bin. I'm thinking yellow cubes are gonna have to be stored like back here. And those are gonna have to run like this. Blue cubes have an in and out sort of scenario there. And then red cubes, I think I'm gonna need 2 storage bins here because I think there's also white cubes. So I need to go here, and then I need to go here. There we go. So now red cubes can actually run. Can they run in this way? Yeah. Red cubes can now run in that way. Which means we get this upgraded. We delete this. And if for some reason the process actually stops. Oh, and there's purple cubes too. So I'm actually even going to need an additional plan ahead storage thing. Which is probably going to have to go here. So let's do this. There. And there. Still don't like this copper storage depot where it's currently at, but I have no way of getting copper onto the other side other than down this line here.
Upgrade complete.
And the storage needs to be an inline storage, so we'll figure that out at some point. It's not really priority right now because we have more than enough copper coming into the system. But I need to definitely have a storage unit here for the future stuff that will transfer there. And honestly, I think what's going to happen is this copper line is going to extend around on this. Like so. And then we're going to come up from here into that copper line. That makes some more room. Unless I delete the bar. The heck is this music playing right now? It's not playing my list anymore. Why aren't you playing my playlist? Jump up here. There we go. Now we're jamming. All right. So this was the output for the metal bars. What is that? Okay, that's more of those coming in. And that system is this row? Yeah, that's this row. So we're gonna go up 2. And we got to get over to here. Come on, get lined up. There it is. The metal bar circle is complete. Completer.
Insufficient materials.
More. Now we got metal bars coming from all the way back there and from over here. We need to resolve metal bars though, because they got to go away from production. We can now eliminate production of copper back here. We're gonna leave this line though. Oh, did I already eliminate copper bar production? Oh, I did. I already eliminated copper bar production. We can eliminate I-beam production for now. We can now also eliminate those. This is empty. Very nice. I'm not going to delete it all the way back up. I'm just going to delete it to there because we're going to need these supply lines for additional things at a later date. Let me select you. All right, there's another supply line. And we have a massive buildup of different things down here, but this is the next thing we need to work on is metal bar arc smelting. I think I'm just gonna pick this up right now. That one's gonna drain out eventually as well.
Flight mode.
And we need to do some smelting right in this area.
Upgrade complete.
I'm also going to go ahead and make a bunch of these.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
I haven't even started to produce stone bricks because we're just getting so many of them from our kills that it's a non-issue. All right, let's look back in here. Let's get the additional 200 kilowatts of mech power. Let's queue up vertical construction again because that one's important. And there's the yellow cubies.
Application complete.
Let's go back into the technologies. Titanium smelting. We are going to be getting titanium soon. Crystal smelting. That's going to be good. Photon frequencies. High-speed assembly. The proliferator MK2. We've got a row specifically set up for the proliferator. We'll go ahead and queue deuterium as well. And polymer chemical engineering. We have to do some chemical engineering. That's going to be a thing. But we've got plenty of water up here to draw from. The water is the big deal for that. We have to have a pretty large area for that as well. And it's going to be using the oil, but not the crude oil. It's going to be using the refined oil. So I'm actually thinking maybe this is the area, because we're going to need to split refined oil off and send it down a path in that direction. And we're going to need to produce quite a bit more of it. At that point, we're getting very close to the point where we're going to be able to start producing high-end polymers that are what go into our satellites that we will be sending around the sun. And those satellites are going to allow us to essentially get an additional source of power specifically from the sun. That is what a Dyson Sphere is, after all. We get a little bit of titanium from these rocks sometimes. I like to go ahead and pick up the rocks. They at least get me enough titanium in the beginning to create the thrusters necessary to actually fly to where we need to pick up titanium. It is probably not far away, though. Hopefully. And look, we actually have a little bit of a buildup of hydrogen. Excellent news. Finally. Oh my goodness, the oil. Yeah, so I think for our chemical engineering, we're going to be running from here in this direction. And this is how our chemical engineering is going to work. We're probably going to utilize this water as our water source. And I think it's already getting upgraded, so that's good. We're going to need a proliferator line coming down from our proliferator circle up here. And when we get proliferator MK2, we're going to also need to, you know what, I'm just going to stop putting oil into this system for now. Am I? I'm going to stop putting oil in there for now. There's a lot in storage, and coal is definitely not running fast enough to power those generators. Maybe... Oh, man. I'm like in between. Do I start throwing hydrogen as well? Like any excess hydrogen we can put onto the... We can just move it directly from here to here. So that's now a burn. I'm going to reverse this path temporarily. And then send it back the other direction. Yeah, a few of those got double sprayed, but no big deal. So now we do have hydrogen going into the burn box as well as coal. We need to get coal into the line.
Flight mode.
So here's the coal here. Coal is currently being sprayed there. So kind of in the perfect spot. It's kind of in the perfect spot. Now, which side am I running these down? I'm running them down on the right-hand side, so let's run this across here and into the coal line. And let's get the coal going. Additional excitable coal. And you see, this is what I would have hoped to have done for the copper, is to have this stone actually be copper instead of stone. We are going to need the upgraded stone, but we're going to need it back over here. So I think I'm actually going to move that, because the stone is one of our critical pieces in chemical engineering. So let's go ahead and build a couple of chemical plants. And figure out how those are going to fit into the scenario. And actually, this coal is also going to be useful in the chemical plants. So I may put a splitter here and run the coal off that direction as well. All right, while that's splitting out, I do need to burn something in these generators, so let's turn that back on. I'm going to reverse this path and get rid of this hump. Now, a splitter can only split one thing off. Somewhat unfortunate. But that works out for our burn box, because I think it can split one thing off in any direction, maybe? Let's find that out real quick. Okay, so we put this here. We put a line out this direction. That's the anything line. Anything that needs to be burned. I guess I could just leave that hump there. That hump's not hurting anything. So this goes here. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do need to remove that hump. If we end up with any burner oil on the other side as well, I think that will end up in the burn line. So I'll put another splitter here. I'll split only oil off in that direction. I'll run everything else into this one. And then I'll have to split coal, excited coal off in this direction, but I want it to go in both directions, and that's going to be the challenge, right? So I'm going to filter energetic graphite in that direction, but I wonder if I'm allowed to do it in the other direction as well. Like if you can send one way and one the other way. No. So it will send all the coal in one of these two directions. I can't equally split it. We'll have to come back to that. I'm still going to put the splitter there though. And I'm going to put another splitter here as well, because we can use the secondary splitter. All right, so we're going to go there. We're going to go there. We're going to go from here to here. And here to here. We're going to go from here to here. We're going to reverse that path again. And connect it. This is going to filter oil only, refined oil line. This is going to be the everything else line. Let's reverse that path and send this back in here. And so now only oil goes through. We're going to come here with this. And now we have our burn box with hydrogen and excited graphite pushing into the other area. Now here's the question. If this backs up, does that stop all of it? Or will this still run one direction is the question, because it's definitely going to back up. I say that. Maybe it's not going to back up. Maybe if it starts backing up, we just add another one of these generators. Okay, so we've got this. We're going to need water over here. We're going to need a few more of those. I always need tons of these.
Insufficient materials.
And let's get our first chemical lab down. Did I even build a chemical lab? Yeah, I did. There they are. All right. So, chemical lab. What's the max reach on this thing? Not that. Oh, but we do have the achievement for chemical plant. Very nice. So it'd probably be here. So there's our chemical plant line.
Replication complete.
I'm just going to start at the very end. We are definitely going to need a few of these. Okay. Now, the cool thing about the chemical plant is it has this neat little cubby hole right here that you could drop a generator into or drop a Tesla coil into. And that will charge all of your chemical plants. See what we can make. So we can make plastic. And that's going to be coal. And that's going to be that excited coal that I was just talking about splitting off from here, as well as our oil. We can also make graphene, and we can also make sulfuric acid. Now, sulfuric acid is going to be one of our first more important things, and this is where we're going to need the stone. That's our stone line right there. So I feel like we're going to reverse the stone line and start feeding out stone from storage, and then eventually we're going to actually we're going to roll all stone like through the line here and then back into its deal. We're gonna need stone storage over here. There's just no way around that, I think. So here's the question: is do I come down and go over to the right? Yeah, that might be the thing. Go down and over to the right with stone. And actually, let's just make sure I didn't screw this up. Yeah, there we go. So there's the stone line. We're also going to need a water line. We have plenty of water here, but the water needs to get sprayed. Our current sprayer line is over here, which is a little far away, but we also have other things that are going to come out of these factories that need to get sprayed. So I'm thinking if I set up water like on the inside of the circle and then sort of feed it backwards a little bit, then my sprayer line can come from there. Let's construct a water purification tower. Where is that water at? There it is, water pumps. I do think we ended up needing 3 of these previously as well. Water pumps will go right on the edge of this. Do 2 for now. And water's going to come out. It's going to need to get sprayed on one of these lines. So let's just go straight from here and go up 1 level. We'll just run the sprayer line across. Because like I said, we're going to have things coming out of those buildings over there that also need to get sprayed. Actually, you know what? Instead of running the sprayer line there, maybe we run it further down, because this assembly line is going to come out and around. And then maybe like up to here and across. And some of this stuff might actually get fed back into the science buildings. So if it's going to come out here, up and across, then actually, yeah, right here is the right place. Is that still lifted up? It is. That sprayer line is up 3. It's at level 3, but level 2 is definitely where we want to be. So let's just run right across to here. Oh, but wait a minute. That needs to be a splitter. So whatever we do in here has to have a splitter in it. Alright, I gotta cut this line up now. There we go. Alright. Up 1 level. We're just going to run it across to about there. I have 6 sprayers left. So from the water, do I do a fluid reservoir on the back side or do it on the front side? I think I do it on the front side. So this is going to run out from there, but I need to start it right about there and run it under the sprayers. Do I combine it? Maybe I combine that? Like so. Now we got double fluid going in. And then it's going to come out from there, go under the spray line, and then cut right. So I just need to get the spray line correct. There it is. Alright. And honestly, I could run up and into an additional splitter here for future splitting of some sort. Who knows what type of splitting will need to be done, but that could be good. And I need to make sure that it's running on the right level. See, this is the other thing about these levels, right? So that's on like level, just above level 1. It needs to go into level 3, but I don't want to run it into level 3. I want to run it at level 1 across, because level 3 is supplies coming around the other side of the circle that aren't there yet, obviously, because I didn't put them in, but we're going to get there. So here's the water line. And now we connect that up to there. And now we have upgraded water that will go into the supply line for these guys. Now here's the real question. Do I just come straight out of here and then go down? I think so. So it's going to be down at the ground here. I can just run it all the way, I think. So that's at the ground there. To there. Then we need to go up 2 levels and then into this hole. There we go. And then this whole line gets reversed. And now we got water. Cubes of water. These little cubes right here, though, they're just kind of, I like to look at them. They make me happy. They're just so perfect little cubes of water. I kind of wish they would like wobble a little bit. What's up, Stormcrow? Welcome in, buddy. I kind of wish they would like wobble a little bit because they are fluid, but it's whatever. All right, so we now should have the necessary parts to make sulfuric acid, which we are going to have to spray in our spray coater. Now the sulfuric acid is going to come out, probably going to go under here. It's going to take a hard right, and it's going to go under the spray line here. And of course we are now short. Conveyors again. More conveyors.
Flight mode.
And I'm making stuff at the moment that I just kind of know I'm going to need. Are these arc smelters not filling up quick enough? They might not be filling up quick enough. Let's, oh, I have no additional metal left.
Replication complete.
We still are feeding metal from down at the bottom, and I haven't done this metal yet. Okay, let's go ahead and get that going because I'm a bit afraid that I am going to run out. So the input is coming from that and running straight down here. The output is coming from here, running to there, and then running up to that. There we go.
Insufficient materials.
Beautiful. Figure out a place to put some power.
Scientifically speaking, a ring or umbrella built on Venus that sent microwaves back for energy would work best.
Well, you know, Convoluted, that is actually what's going to be happening. Like I said, we haven't really started sending those in yet. But there's Delta Tauri. We will be setting up the Dyson Sphere around this planet, and then we will have a microwave transmitter that will transmit energy directly into our grid. So it's quite cool once it gets going. We just have to build all the plastics that go into those solar sails. All right, our production is going here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think the coal is not getting enough feed from these lines. I think I need to up the feed. So as soon as these get built, we're going to get 20 upgraded transfer units. Now, probably would have been faster if I just turned this coal line here.
Just get the plastics from the ocean.
Yeah, right. Unfortunately, these oceans aren't polluted enough yet to get those plastics. But we're working on it. We're working on it. We'll start polluting the ocean anytime now. As soon as the enemies start attacking, we're going to be filling the ocean full of plasticky enemy bodies. And you know what? Let's go and take a look at our ring and see what additional things are being produced by that. So I don't see anything coming around the ring at the moment that isn't being picked up. We got some energetic graphite that's going around. We've got some additional metal plates going around. Copper seems to be a pretty regular one. These are awesome. I can't wait to start using that as fuel. But I'm going to save that for when I am actually going into flight mode, because that is going to be a thing.
Oceans aren't polluted?
Sadly,
You're doing it
I'm
wrong.
doing it wrong. Yeah, if they're not polluted, I must be I must be doing it wrong. I also have a bunch of these in my inventory that I don't want to be holding, so I'm going to dump them here. That was a stupid place to put that. Actually, you know what? No, I'll move that over. There we go. So we're going to extend this by 1. We're going to put an output here. And then I'm going to just dump all of those back into the group. Now, I am going to need to move this depot down here eventually. Because, again, same thing as most things. It's good to have a surplus of items for when the power grid goes down. Something gets destroyed somewhere and you're off fixing it, and it turns off everything. So I'm going to drop this here. This spray coater is going to spray coat, and we're going to pick up and drop off. So we're going to pick up and we're going to drop off. So any surplus will be here. All of this will get spray coated, and now see that 69 got pushed in there really fast. And that's going to make room for the upgraded version of the spray coater. But we have a massive challenge coming with the upgraded version of the spray coater, because I have a terrible feeling that we need the charcoal for that. Let's take a look at... We actually don't have the upgraded spray coater yet. I have a terrible feeling that we're going to need excited charcoal for that. And, yeah. That is going to be a mess. But so eventually this box is going to fill up with spray coating. And we're going to be feeding the gold spray coating onto this line here. It's going to upgrade the green spray coating, and we're eventually going to cycle out the gold spray coating entirely. But for now, let's keep a surplus of gold spray coating, and we should be good with that. More metal bars. More metal bars, please. Now, we don't have a surplus of metal bars yet. So currently the metal bars are being used over here. They're coming down and going into that. But that's just a pull. We do need to run metal bars all the way around. And that is this line here that I have going the wrong way. Oh, core energy exhausted. Got some hydrogen to burn. Let's you know what, while I'm standing over here, let's dump our unnecessary inventory. That freaking stone in my inventory. Can I sort this? There we go. So actually the copper is okay to hang in the inventory for now. Organic crystals. I don't think we are actually getting organic crystals from enemies yet. Are we? Oh, this is putting out. Okay, so that was a dump. That was a dump spot. So I could technically dump the stuff that I don't want to have in my inventory into this circle. And as long as the circle is sorting for it, it'll pick it up. I don't know why I put those way the heck over there. Because those are getting used over here. You know what? I can burn the stuff that I can't drop. I can't drop liquids. And I do have a little bit of ammo in my inventory I can drop into here, maybe? No, I can't. Alright, whatever. Titanium is not being sorted yet. So we're definitely going to need to sort titanium. We do not have a buildup of We need to create a buildup of hydrogen, I think. All right. Back over here. So there is our spray line. And this will be our upgraded sulfuric acid. Just make sure the spray line is going to fit here. Yes, yes, yes. And we're going to be outputting sulfuric acid on this side over here. There's another research complete. Vertical building. All right, sorry about all the barking. I'm back. All right, so this is where we're going to put this. That's going to run to there. And now we will be able to start manufacturing sulfuric acid. So we got the water, and we got the stone. What are we missing? And we got the refined oil. All right, let's get it rolling. Stone, water, refined oil. Boom. That bad boy is gonna start cooking. He's gonna spit out sulfuric acid. We're gonna spray coat the sulfuric acid, and it's gonna go all the way down and back over. I think I do also need to go ahead and start unloading stone from the storage bin, and we're going to put a storage bin for stone over here. Now, outer row is there, so I need to use that line as my metric for where to pull from. I won't be able to reach any of the other materials from here, but this is okay. This is where we'll pick stone up from. This gets reversed. We're going to connect it here. And then we're pulling from here. No, we're not. That has to be closer. Has to be a lot closer. All right, there. Kinda need to put a sorter here to get that line right there to feed back in. Or I could just pause this other line for now, actually. That might be the way to do it. So that line's going to exhaust itself, and we're going to start unloading stone from this storage unit over here. And just hopefully we're not going to need stone down here for some time. And with this copper line coming in, I can start backing up copper. So what I can do is set the filter on this to only filter stone out. And then we can start picking up copper here. And then this line going out, as soon as we'll have to wait until some copper is actually in there. I don't want to accidentally put stone into the copper line. So this is fine for now.
Flight mode.
All right, we've already got a surplus of sulfuric acid building up. So we need a fluid storage bin. More metal.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Core energy exhausted again. Now, these are actually the engines, yeah. Let's just go ahead and start burning the good fuel.
Flight mode.
All right, we're gonna draw this line out, and then it's gonna run down and back here where we're gonna start fluid storage for it. And I need to run over and into that. I do that first because it won't create the hump otherwise. And so now I can run down.
Data shows there aren't any natural titanium veins on this planet. You can obtain some titanium ores by collecting gravel. If you need a large amount of titanium, find a planet with titanium veins as soon as possible.
We gotta go get titanium. There we go. We got fluid storage for our
Fabrication complete.
sulfuric acid. And sulfuric acid is going to be used here. I think it... yeah, sulfuric acid is going to be used here to create graphene. Graphene is one of our big parts that we're going to need to create the satellites. But we also need to get plastic. And plastic is going to be the energetic charcoal, as well as the oil, which means these are also going to be making plastic here, or we're going to have to wrap these around into the next row of chemistry stations. There's a lot of things that are in the chemistry set over here that are going to be kind of convoluted. So we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Let's create a lot more of these. We'll let that fill up for a little bit. Actually, we're going to need a ton of this, so I'm just going to put the second one there. We're going to need a ton of that. We're going to need to keep an eye on this stone line here because eventually it is going to run out, which is great. Once that runs out, we'll be able to start filtering the copper here into this stone thing. We do already have some copper in there, so that's great news. We can drop this on and filter out for copper. So that'll eventually convert to copper. We need to get this copper out of the system here, and that is a unholy crap ton of copper. We don't currently have a line that feeds directly there. We'll figure it out. For now, we'll draw from there whenever we need copper specifically, and whenever there's some leftover, I'll just do that and fill it up. If I manage to catch it when it's happening. All right, the sorting circle is starting to look pretty good. I think we could start distributing power here a little bit better as well. So this power station can go... I hope it would connect. So it can go there. Means I can delete this one? No, I can't. Or can I? Well, somehow it's still getting power, so that's good news. I can delete this one. And this one. That one's not. So we will need to put an additional power station in here. This is fine. I'm gonna need this entire circle here for our interstellar transports. The thing is enormous, but it's gonna sit right there on the tip. And all things will transport between. All right, how are we doing on coal here? Energetic graphite's still running slow. Let's speed that up a tiny bit. we may actually have to build additional
Replication
energetic graphite smelters. But for now, we can just upgrade the inputs. There we go. That'll output a lot faster. I know I'm going to need to extend back here, so we'll just go ahead and put a few more bricks in the back. Make sure that we are prepped for the eventuality. Do we have this yet? No. How close are we? Proliferator is going to be a bit. Can't believe we don't have magnetic maglev yet. That's a thing. But the signal tower, this is the thing that we were looking at before. This is going to allow us to do some. Oh, that's the tactical defensive one. No, this is defensive stuff. Jammer tower, signal tower. We're not really going to need anytime soon. Hydrogen fuel rods would be nice. Reformed refinement. This will convert regular coal, hydrogen, and LNG into additional LNG, suggesting that we're going to need lots and lots of LNG. Or not LNG, purified gas, purified oil, PO, whatever it is. I don't know the thing. You know the thing. And then this right here, high strength titanium alloy. That is going to be the most complicated thing for us to get at this point. And once we get super magnetic field generator, we'll be able to start doing energy storage, which is going to make our solar panels on the other side of the planet. Let's take a look at that real quick. We haven't looked at the solar panels in a bit.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Cruise mode.
So here's our solar system on the opposite side of the planet. And as you can see, we get 85% yield right now, and then each rotation it'll light up some of the other panels. We're at 0% yield over there. We need to go all the way around the pole so that we're getting continuous energy from this, and then we're going to start building batteries that will store energy for
Cruise mode.
the hard times, whenever the hard times happen.
Cruise ended. Cruise mode.
I do love the way this looks from space, though. You got this like big circle thing on one pole of the planet. It's very cool. How are we doing on LNG, on this gas as well? 47. We were at 38 before, so we are on the way up. So it seems like burning that here is probably the right move. We don't have any backups in this system yet. Probably because we're not producing enough hydrogen. Yeah, we're not storing hydrogen there yet, so we can keep an eye on that. Our stone is still running, still stoned. We're building up a little bit of hydrochloric acid, or of nitric acid, rather. What's going on over here? We got any backups? Ammo is still running. We still have the good stuff coming in from the enemies that are being farmed at the end of the enemy list. We'll eventually be able to destroy that entire system there and kick it out. I got 30 of these left, so let's just go ahead and fill in this stuff in the middle. Oh, that was it. All right, more I-beams, I think. And more concrete.
Insufficient
We'll get a few more of those built up.
Flight mode.
All right, this storage tank is full again. I'm going to drop another storage tank or two on there. And then while I'm at it, I think we can afford now to also add another science station. So we need some processors, some coils, and of course, more metal. Got processors here.
Complete.
We got coils and processors. I'm gonna add 3 more science stations. We're gonna stack these. Well, you know what? The third one's not even getting used at the moment, so that means we don't have enough red cubies coming out. So we're gonna need to get additional red cubies coming in. I think we're gonna have to up the fuel refinery stuff.
Replication complete.
I don't think there's a way around it at this point. We do have a crap ton of additional energetic graphite, which is great. That means that supply is definitely picking up. I doubt that we're going to have enough hydrogen, though, to fully power this. Let's just watch that 6 there tick down. Oh, it ticked up to 8. Actually, maybe we do have enough. All right, great. More red cubies. And I don't think we can put a 5th one on here yet. Oh, we can. More red cubies. So we got the blue cubies over there. We got the red cubies over here. We got the sciencey station there. We're gonna need the yellow cubies soon. Not yet, but soon. I think we're good on defense for the moment. Until this threat level starts going up significantly, we don't really have to worry too much about stellar defenses. So I think we're bueno for now. We do have many a block being created there, and we need to complete that circle.
Insufficient materials.
And that circle is going to come to here and just stop. Honestly,
Flight mode.
that metal is being used over here right now. I could start building up metal here. We haven't had a necessity to build gears yet, but I think that is coming. And that's going to be over here in this area. Now, gears are also made of this. And they're made in the constructor here. We've been finding gears.
Flight mode.
We've been finding stacks of gears. That actually will increase the rate at which we can create our conveyor belts. If we have gears and metal plates. And our storage logistics is going to upgrade soon as well. And I don't believe that I've made enough space in the center here to do mass storage. So, oops. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. I don't know, we'll have to figure that out. I did drop a sorter in here, and I imagine I'm going to need to drop another sorter in here eventually. Question is, what's going to get sorted, and where is it going to go? We shall see. All right, moving on. We need to produce. We need to start producing things in this facility. So let's see what it is. What is it that we can produce? We can produce prisms, which comes from glass. Glass comes from stone. So that'll be near our stone line, probably on the other side of the map. We need to produce processors. And processors are going to go into microcrystalline components. We can also produce drones, but I don't really see a reason to do that at this point. And then combustible units. Combustible units are actually kind of useful as mech fuel. I don't generally specifically produce them though, because a lot of times you'll get them as a drop from a mob. And at the moment I don't really need them, but crystalline smelting, that is going to be crucial. Crystalline smelting is going to be, I believe it's these crystal silicons that we're going to need for one of the spray upgrades. I think we use regular diamonds for the other one, so let's focus diamonds now. So diamonds is going to be our energetic graphite. We're going to need a lot more energetic graphite. There's just no way around that. All right, energetic graphite production increase. Let's double it, or maybe not double it, but we'll just increase it a bit. Yeah, the energetic graphite is one of the biggest things that is necessary in this game. We use it in chemistry, we use it in manufacturing, we use it as mech fuel for a little while. It's one of the first things that you actually get that becomes, extremely useful. More metal. All right, we do have a backup of metal, so I think I can actually start taking metal from here. And more of these. And we're having power woes.
Flight mode.
Which means also more generators. Where's my generator at? Oh, there it is.
Insufficient.
We're just gonna build all of those. And eventually I'm going to create like crates that I can drop the stuff that I want to put into the sorting system, and it will sort everything. But I haven't built those crates yet. All right, we need energy. We need this. And we're going to just start dropping these on the line. You guys wanted me to pollute the world. Here it comes. We may end up having to burn straight crude as well at some point. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. Convoluted, you're gonna get your wish. We're polluting like crazy. This isn't an eco-terrorist game though. They don't really have like a pollution mechanic as of yet. And we're going to have to upgrade logistics eventually, because I don't think that this little guy is going to keep up with supply to all of these generators. Although maybe he does. Maybe he does. I don't know. We're getting a backup. Maybe it will.
All right. Show that planet-wide humanity is number
That's
one.
right, convoluted. We're freaking show these guys. Gonna burn them up. Guess I need to upgrade this and that. And I think we need to up our hydrogen use, hydrogen creation, because look at this. Yeah. LNG, the oil is ticking down again. Yep, we're gonna have to up it. All right, more refineries. So triangle-y things, and we got those over here.
Research complete.
Maybe three more refineries are gonna do it. Photon frequency. The oil still flows. Also, convoluted, you may be hearing some of your songs in the background.
Replication complete.
We jam out. We definitely jam out to some convoluted concepts, that's for sure. All right.
I do.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Okay. We can put one power in between. Right there. Yeah. And we're going to go plasma in these for now. This is going to kick our LNG up a lot. Or keep saying LNG. It's not LNG. It's refined oil. And we need a hydrogen output to the front. And we need a refined oil output from the rear. And hopefully this isn't going to get backed up. It might actually.
Oh, I'm sure you're gonna get output from the rear.
Also true. There we go. Wait. Did that not connect up? There we go. Pushes out the refined oil. We may have to convert this to hydrogen. Which I have already planned for right here. So I can pull this hydrogen line further in. And so he's currently outputting hydrogen there, but we're going to make him pull hydrogen in. And he's also going to pull in the upgraded gas. That's where the challenge is going to be, is getting upgraded gas to this guy. Because actually, you know what? Maybe that's not a big deal. Because we can just back this up one. He'll put coal out here. And then we'll have to pull this, we'll have to put a splitter here and pull this line down. Or, no, we can't pull from both sides because he's got to... Alright, here we go. This is working. There we go. And then we'll just have a sorter grabbing from here to there. This grabs from here. Oh, what? You can't infeed to that? Get out of here. Well, this guy's not putting out the oil anymore. So I can dump that. And this. We can dump this. We can remove that. We'll have to remove this one as well. This line is now going to go there. We're going to reverse that. So these guys will just got to do the math on this and make sure I'm right. So he's going to pull from here into there. He's going to pull from here into there. He's going to place charcoal from there, and he's going to place charcoal from there. There we go. Now we've freed up this side and that sorter. And now we can just convert this guy. So he can technically do both. Recipe X-ray cracking. Charcoal out. There we go. That'll definitely up our hydrogen. Look at all the hydrogen coming out. We're gonna have to do a deuterium ring as well. Deuterium is, it doesn't always create the deuterium. But that deuterium ring is going to be down here somewhere. But as you can see, our matrix lab is now fully doing the charging. It's getting everything that it needs, and we might actually start getting a hydrogen buildup here, which will be very explosive. All right.
Research complete.
Do we have anything new coming around here? No, we got wood. We got magnets. We got metal. More wood. All right, we're good. We're good. And we have the upgraded processing. Okay, look, we got a build up. We got a build up. That's what I was looking for. Let's speed that up. This is going to back up completely, and then everything else is going to go to the burn pile. Because we got 2 sorters here pushing hydrogen as fast as they can. I could force the backup, I guess. And let's just make sure he's getting enough hydrogen. Yeah, he's at 9. So yes, yes, yes. Plenty of hydrogen being filled into the system. Plenty of excited coal being filled into the system. So now we got to get coal to come down here. And right now coal is definitely not coming down here fast enough. So guess what? More excitable coal. All right. So it actually looks like we have an outfeed challenge here with our coal. It's not feeding enough out. So we're gonna have to move that so we can get an additional conveyor here. Oh, actually no, I can just upgrade this one, can't I? Actually, we got an in-feed problem as well. Upgrading both of these. I may actually have to pull this, extend this line one more, and have 3 in feeds. There we go. The coal must flow. Just a second, folks. Be right back. Also, what's up, Swampy? Welcome in.
Sup, man?
I'm chilling, Swampy. How are you doing? We want you in Empyrean, man. We do. I don't know if you've been watching, but we've had such a great time. I think you will like it. We've had like 9 people in there at one point, and we fought a big battle on Monday. Is it really? Oh, sweet. We fought a huge battle on Monday, and a bunch of our ships got destroyed. You just have to be okay with like losing everything and starting over from nothing every once in a while. It'll be fine. It's got that same kind of Cosmeteer vibe, except more first-person shooty, or first or third person.
Like Ark.
Yeah, like Ark, exactly, Convoluted. Convoluted, how come you're not in there, man? You been that busy? You can't come play some Empyrean with us?
Like hardcore Subnautica.
Exactly, and you play Subnautica all the time, so I feel like this is going to be right up your alley. Subnautica with spaceships. That's what's up my alley about it. It's got spaceships in it. I'm in. I'm in if it's got spaceships. All right. This is flowing. We have coal coming through now. We have a couple of burners coming through as well. I think it might be time to start filtering coal soon. All of our generators are go. They're not getting fuel down there. Okay. It must not be filtering onto the system fast enough. We do have a pretty big build up here, so we need to increase the rate at which this is filtering into this line. Yeah, and power's at 80%. All right. Up the speed. Okay, wait a minute. That can go. Right? And this can move over. Hopefully. There we go. There we go. I want a slow process there, although if we're starting to build up, oh, maybe we do need to upgrade that one. There we go. There we go. This is looking good. I'm going to remove that. I'm going to put an additional road here, or additional conveyor there. And
Yes, sorry
no,
for the
you're
delay.
good, man.
Studio upgrade and our washer broke, then the dryer and a radiator. LOL.
Sometimes all the things go wrong at once. I understand. I understand. It's fine. I ain't mad at you. We have fun playing it. That's all I care about. Everybody's having a good time. That's all I care about. All right. Let's see if this this is gonna fix the power challenges.
He's
I'm mad. Damn it, Swampy! No, I'm just kidding, man. It's all good.
Don't let him fool you.
Oh, I see some hydrogen filtering in. We do have a backup now, so I think that is going to resolve it. Question mark. We'll see. We'll see. The game used to pause whenever the auto-saving came up. Now the auto-saving manages to...
Good news, I own a green screen now.
Oh, you got a green screen? What? So the auto-saving used to pause the game entirely. It's not doing that anymore, so quite happy about that. Let's move this to here, because I think that's still going to be in network. Actually, we probably don't even need that. We could probably just dump both of these. More real estate. Everything's still powered.
Is it just a green curtain?
Yeah, what you got, Swampy? Did you get a green curtain, or did you get like a professional piece of plywood that's painted beautiful green? I'm seeing a slowdown. I don't see as much of the coal coming across, though. I kind of expected to see more coal. More coal! That's the limitation.
An actual green screen.
Oh. Oh, I see what the limitation is. It's this. We don't have enough regular coal coming into the system anymore. What's going on with our coal? Are we starting to run short on supply back at the supply zone? Oh yeah, coal is running slow. So we may need to add an additional line of coal here. I need a new miner. Show me the miners. There they are.
Well, as long as Wraithy doesn't wreck it.
All right, that'll increase the coal a little bit, but we need that to be pumping coal fast.
Show you the what?
Show me the wood. More sorters. All right, Cole, show me the miner. The miner? The mining machine? Not the miner, but the mining machine. That's what I meant to say. There we go. Let's get some additional coal going here. Oh, that's an 8. Can I get a 9? Oh. Ooh. It's so close. But I don't think we're getting a 9. Oh, what? That might be a 9 right there. It's like 1 pixel off. No, we'll take that 8 right there. That's a good 8.
Application complete.
And I think I can stop storing coal here. We're gonna move storage up to the main area. Protected. Now if these guys ever slow down again, this thing will start pumping out another 2,800 coal. Same thing, I think we can stop storing stone here as well. We're just gonna be outputting it. In fact, we can stop storing everything here. So that goes away, and that goes away. That goes away.
How often y'all running Empyrean?
Dude, there's somebody playing Empyrean every day. One of the guys is on, or I'm on, or I'm streaming. We don't generally stream it Monday night. And I think not this Tuesday, but the following Tuesday I'm doing something else. So we may be streaming it this coming Tuesday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. But we're on it a lot earlier than that a lot of times. And like if I look right now, I guarantee you somebody's on it. So Dissenter's on it right now. And Dissenter plays with us, which is great. Because I've been missing my Zomboid group. We don't have a Zomboid group anymore. I think we need to get a Zomboid server running again at some point. But I'm glad Dissenter is playing with us. And he has, you know, he gets, like, I wouldn't say obsessive necessarily, but he gets, he's crazy with the collection, man. You come back in there and there's going to be enough resources for everybody to build all the things.
Dissenter.
For sure.
Shit, yeah.
All right. Can I put this here? Yep. Which means I can remove this. Right? No, that's not powered now. Shoot. Can remove that one though. And put it here. There we go. Make sure we got power coverage for everything. Which means where is this coal getting used other than here? Okay, there it goes. It was lagging for a second there, but coal must be getting, oh, that's right, it's being used over here.
Research complete.
All right, that's going to be the first belt that we upgrade fully, I think. The coal must flow. I mean, you know what we could do? Do we have coal nearby? We've got iron veins, oil, crude oil.
Flight mode.
I might be able to Tuesday, but can 100% can be on.
All right, good news, man. Friday is generally going to be golf with your friends, but that's not until later. So, what time on Friday would you generally get started? Like you're an earlier starter, right? If I Kimberlite, whoa, what is Kimberlite for? All right, we need to get more coal into the system. There's no way around it.
I could normally get on.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, Friday, you're basically guaranteed to see somebody on at 4 o'clock. If not me, either Ultra or AOA or one of those guys. Trust me, you will not be by yourself. And if you wanna make sure that I'm there for your first day, like if you're gonna do it this coming Friday, then let me know. It's a for sure thing, and I will make sure that I'm there. And I don't know if you want to do the beginning game stuff. If you want to skip it,
yeah.
Okay, cool. Do you want to skip the beginning of the game and just jump straight to where we're at, or? Because if you want to jump straight to where we're at, I'll take you to the salvage yard. We'll get you a ship to start outfitting. I'll set you up at our forward drone base, and you can get rolling like just building a ship. Like you could spend an entire episode shipbuilding, learning all the mechanics. And you get experience points just by picking up and putting down blocks. So you would be able to level up fairly quickly.
Insufficient materials.
You just let me know. You don't have to decide right now.
Hell yeah, count me.
Sweet. All right. I need a sprayer for the incoming coal, but I don't want it to be on the existing coal line, which means that is our current line of spray stuff. And the bad thing is the coal coming from there. I don't know, it can cross over this and then go up this way and then get transferred over. That'll work. That'll work.
Flight mode.
That'll work.
Flight mode.
Solving the coal woes in this game, though. It is a thing.
Replication complete.
All right, so this line is going to go this way, out to about there. Distribution line. And we're going to feed coal from here to there. We need to make sure we've got a sprayer here and that the sprayer has spray. And that we got power. There we go. Now we just got to run that coal line to there. Oh, dude, Convoluted, if you're still here, this is my favorite song that you created. The Cosmeteer song. We're gonna love this song. One less? Cosmeteer got an update, and we're going to definitely be revisiting that for our game review that we're doing right now. Like this episode of Dyson Sphere is actually part of a ongoing series that I'm going to be doing called State of the Game. So any game that gets an update, I'm going to go back, I'm going to start it from the beginning and see what the update does. Sweet, man. Okay, this Friday. All right. Hey, we got 10 likes. Thank you for the likes, people. Did that goal automatically update itself? That's interesting. I like it. Thumbs up, goal completed. All right. So the coal is getting sprayed. It is being transferred over. I still see some spots in there though. So let's additional transfer. I want to make sure that is slam full there. I don't want to see any spaces in coal. That's going to help our energetic graphite. And I have 72 roads right now, or 72 conveyors. Needs more conveyors.
Flight mode.
The sun takes their ships, but their goods are mine. Yes! And we have a buildup of red right now. Let's friggin' go. It is a great song. Okay.
Replication complete.
So let's see if that fixed our energetic graphite woes. It didn't. It didn't fix it. Well, when we get blue conveyor belts, we'll be able to increase the speed of the conveyor belt itself.
Research complete.
Which will definitely help. But I think that is about the maximum number of active coal things that we're going to be able to get going on this line. It's somewhat unfortunate. Okay. Piles of conveyor belts. Does that mean we're going to be able to finish the circle for some of these other things, hopefully? So this part of the circle is running backwards right now.
Replication complete.
And I think that was a temporary solve for the processor limitation. We don't currently have processors being stored anywhere. And I believe the processors are going to be needed in other places. I just need to figure out how that's going to work. I think for now it's okay. But what I'll do for now is we'll break this line here. And then we'll reverse this conveyor path. So now that one can be completed. Got 520 conveyors. We got to get that up to the right level. Also, if you guys are liking the music, I forgot to mention this. Link is in the description to all of the music creators. We've got quite a few. And Swampy creates music too, you guys. So check his out. I don't know if his link is in the description because I pulled an old description for this. So I might have to go back and fix that. Some of his songs will also play though.
It has been a while, LOL.
There's still some Swampy songs in rotation for sure. I've got a playlist like 400 songs that everybody's created, and I just put it on random, and it jumps around, supposedly. So this is another convoluted song right here. It's supposed to be on shuffle for my playlist. Every once in a while though, Suno does something weird and it like jumps off of my playlist and goes to like some random Suno crap. So that's unfortunate. If they ever try to sue me for DMC, I'm gonna be like, well look, I put it on a playlist and you guys put it on some random crap instead of what I was trying to play. So that's not my fault. Not my fault. Yep. I don't know why that happens. Alright, blue cubies have stopped creating. Which means I should be able to reverse production line. Oh wait. Oh wait, we have upgraded. Uh-oh. Forgot about this. We haven't been doing this, so why the blue cubies stopped creating. We've got a bunch of stuff that needs to be researched.
Playlist, it shouldn't do that.
I agree. I actually created my own playlist, and you're right, it shouldn't do that, but it's been doing that. All right, there we go. So whenever I put those in my inventory, it will pull from both the inventory and the science station to do the sciences. So that's why I keep doing that, just in case anybody wonders why I'm filling my inventory up with garbage. Keep gears. I have glass. No. Oh, I do have glass. What other stuff here am I not gonna need right away? Oh, how about some fuel? What have I got that I can burn here?
You you have play like songs on? The same thing that Spotify does.
Well, so it's not that it's not a played like songs. I actually have a playlist that I specifically created, and I added these songs to the playlist. And it's a public playlist, so anybody can see it. But when it gets to the end of the playlist, it will, or actually not when it gets to the end of the playlist, because I got it on random. I want it to randomly play anything on the playlist. When it jumps to a random song, sometimes it jumps to a song on Suno by somebody else that's not on the playlist, and that's what I'm confused about. So, I mean, I've definitely got them all liked. I don't know if I have a option to play only like songs, but I'd be worried that it might play a song from a different creator that I clicked like on. So, questions. All right, we still are not having enough energetic graphite come down the row here. I want to see that stuff flowing faster because I'm going to need to start splitting graphite off of this line. I may go ahead and start filtering hydrogen out of one of these and then graphite out of the other one.
It also does that with my Phasmal.
Does it? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So here's what I think I do here is I put another splitter. Hear me out. Another splitter. I'm going to go from here to here with the splitter.
No, I mean similar songs. If it's on Suno, we'll play a song that's like the previous that's not on your list. Spotify does the same thing.
Really?
Ah.
Research.
If it's on Suno, it will play a song that's like the previous that's not on your list. Spotify does the same thing, but if I have a specific playlist, why would it ever deviate from it? That's nonsensical to me that it would deviate from that playlist ever. All right, we have a stone. Oh, the stone finally unloaded. Good job. All right, so we can now start pushing stone back here. And I'm gonna stop this line. Now that line is now coming back all the way from where the stone was. I'm gonna reverse the path on it.
Flight mode.
Means I can now go over here to what I think is now copper, which is already full of copper, of course. And it's already pulling copper in and pushing copper through to our copper creation units. So we're good there. And copper isn't being used fast enough at this point to warrant anything additional. That being said, this line right here is going to run out eventually, and maybe that production will suddenly come into effect. I don't know. Maybe we shall see. I'm gonna need to unload this depot at some point, though. You know what I could do? We do have vertical. I could unload the depot like this. There we go. Depot unloaded. Haha! That's gonna be a big depot. We'll do extra depot there. Is the coal actually flowing fast enough at this point to get all the way to the end? 1. Okay, a little bit. It isn't. It isn't is the answer. It is not flowing fast enough. So, I believe we now have conveyor belt MK2s.
Insufficient. Insufficient materials.
So I'm going to upgrade as much of that conveyor belt as I can. And we also have sorter MK3, but we need to produce electromagnetic turbines for that. Electromagnetic turbines, next thing on the list. So the motors. Well, I think we're actually going to have to start making motors now. So that'll be the next thing on our list of things to create. But before we do that, this is the thing right here. Okay, so here's how this works. This is going to pull this as part of the upgrade, but in addition, we're going to have to get diamonds. And this is the thing I was talking about earlier. To get diamonds, well, I'm about to run out of energy.
Flight mode.
To get diamonds, I'm going to have to figure out how to get additional energetic graphite. God, it all comes back down to the energetic graphite, doesn't it?
Replication complete.
So this is the question, right? So we currently do not have enough energetic graphite being fed into the system. I did just upgrade the speed of this line, but I may have to... Wait, did I ever bring that other coal line in? I think I did, right? Pretty certain I brought the other coal line in. There's the other coal line. There's the sprayer. Oh yeah, it's definitely going in. But I may have to build another energetic graphite production area, because at this point we don't have enough coming through here. Now what I can do for now is upgrade the loaders. So I need MK2 sorters for that. But I also need diamonds. Hey, and now we have distribution logistics bots. We can now land things on top of our, or land these distribution bots on top of our little factory units, or I'm sorry, our little storage units, and they will transfer stuff back and forth for us. But I need to build the electromagnetic turbine, which is going to get me the MK3 sorter. I can build one right now, but what I'm missing is probably motors. So let's go over here to our surplus items stack and grab all of those. Now I did get some upgraded conveyor belts as well. Now here's the real question. If I go to upgrade this line, I can press shift to upgrade all of it. Boom. So now that line is fast. Increasing the speed of that line is going to be very useful. But is it going to be enough? Is the question. All right, we got 12 of those. So we just need this thing to furiously load coal. And I think I probably need to upgrade this coal line as well. But I don't believe I have enough of those. So right there, it's going to start taking off and going fast, but we need to probably upgrade that entire line all the way around.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
All right, we do have a backup of coal now, so that's good news. And what am I missing for these additional conveyors? So that again is the maglev.
Flight mode.
And I guess it's going to be this. Raw materials needed, mostly metal. I've got lots of metal. Gears. What is it that I can't make with what I have? I think I can make all of that.
Flight mode.
Am I not allowed to create gears? That might be what it is. Well, it's definitely not gears. It's
Flight mode.
It's these over here.
Replication complete.
We got a buildup of copper somewhere. I mean, this is
Research complete.
seems like the copper. Oh, there we go. What's going on with magnet production over here? I'm gonna take all the magnets that are in production currently, and I'm gonna grab a stack of copper and see if that resolves it. Actually, we're gonna grab a stack of this. There we go. Need to get the coal line upgraded fully. I mean, it does seem like coal is making it. Actually, it's not making it to this one. And we're having more power issues. We're 92%. All right, that upgraded coal all the way back to here, which is still not far enough. We're getting there. We need coal to be upgraded to there, so that these two things can place coal faster. It's definitely moving faster. All right, our tech is actually going faster than our production is stabilizing. This is a good thing. But I need to get enough coal to be making diamonds. And I'm not currently getting it. So this coal is coming over here and is getting sprayed there. Oh, I am seeing a backup. That's good news. Okay. This is actually really good news. We're seeing a backup, which means I can actually start pushing coal off in this direction. So maybe I am getting enough coal. I just need to figure out how to make diamonds. Do I make diamonds over here? The diamonds then have to ship all the way back around to the other side of the map if I make them over here. And I need a ton of them. Need a metric ton of diamonds. And I also need coal to run down this, so we'll go ahead and get that one going. So we already knew that was going to be a thing. Because everything in the chemical labs requires energetic graphite. It's going to start getting used up, that's for sure.
Research complete. Flight mode.
All right. How about now? There we go. Okay. Good news.
Flight mode.
Let's go back over here and let's focus a little harder on our upgrade spray. So, this is upgraded. And because of the rate that coal is coming in, it does look like we're still making spray at a high enough rate. But I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this guy. I kind of need that to be backed up, to be fair. Let's upgrade twice. I want to see this coal back up here. So this is going to grab these. That means a line of these has to go back down. I don't think I'm going to have space to put anything in here, so if I move that, over to the other side, that should be fine. Which means now I can pick this guy up and run a line from here back. So like so. Right there. So this is going to be unloading the excess into that line. And as you can see, we didn't really have that much excess to begin with. Which is possibly a problem? Question mark. We shall see. But once we get this going, this line is just going to connect straight up to there. And we will no longer need the yellow in the system at all. And the green's output is going to go straight into this line, which is then going to go to all of the proliferators and totally change this inner circle green instead of yellow. Now the question is 3 of them going to be enough, and are we going to have major power issues? So I see everything flashing, so we're already having major power issues. So we're having the power issues now. More metal, more gears. It's all about the power issues. We definitely have plenty of stuff to burn.
Replication complete.
Did I not build a bunch of thermal power things just now? What the heck did I build?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Replication complete. Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
This is where it all goes wrong, by the way, fellas. This is literally where it goes wrong every single time, is energy generation. And burning stuff is always... It's not always the wrong way, but burning stuff is always the way that it has to happen. And is a lot of times the wrong way.
Replication complete.
You're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you're seeing an octopus in the neighborhood. Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left to your test and take your second right past Mars. On the magic school bus, on the magic school bus, on the magic school bus, on the magic school bus. Navigate an nostril, climb on the magic school bus. Spank a plankton too. Take that. On our magic school bus, raft a river of lava. On the magic school bus, it's such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be
All right.
shy. Just to make your
Energy woes resolved for now, probably. Back up to 100% efficiency. We're generating 38.8 megawatts.
It's a wilder ride. Come on.
Flight mode.
How's our trash can filling up?
Ride on the magic school bus.
Oh, it's filling up. Let's just keep the trash can filling up, actually.
Cruising on down Main Street.
And we do now have large storage units, so I'm going to need to start building those and figuring out how I'm going to fix this inner circle here.
Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your test and take your second right past Mars. On the magic school bus.
I mean, I could feasibly just do it all with small storage units.
School bus, on the magic school bus. Navigate a nostril. Climb on the magic school bus. Spank a
But we do have a
plankton
great backup of energetic graphite now, which means I need to get diamonds all the way back over there. I do have this stone line though. I've got this stone line here already. I can make diamonds here. I can make diamonds here and just send them back on that stone line. Question is that going to be enough energetic graphite to do it? I don't know. And here's the next question. If we send them back that way on that line, then I'm going to need a proliferator in line here. So let's follow that line down.
Flight mode.
This is the old stone line. Changing it from stone to diamonds. It's actually going to work out perfectly. How lucky. Why can't it go through there, though? Well, this empty line right here is doing nothing now. That was our processor line from previously. We may be able to just delete this entire line now, actually. Can I pick it all up at once? I can. I can pick that entire line up. There we go. There we go! I thought I was going to use that line for something else for supply down there, but maybe not. Maybe I'm not. Okay. Why is this so hard? There we go. Right there. And down. Alright, we're about to have the green proliferation fluid. We're gonna start there. Alright, so the green is gonna pull.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Let's get the diamonds rolling. So I did put the diamond sprayer in. That's right there. No,
Replication
right there.
complete.
That's going to be this line. Diamonds are going to manufacture on this side, I guess. We're gonna need a lot of diamonds. And that's just going to need to run right over to there. But let's go to here first. And then we'll run a line this direction that runs into that line. I don't know if 4 is going to be enough. We shall see. We shall see. Diamonds are cooking. The diamonds get sprayed right there. They're going to move all the way down onto this lifted line here. They're going to come down over here. And then they're going to get fed into the green machine. In addition, we're going to be feeding this. All right. We got an output for these. I need to go ahead and build
Insufficient materials.
enough of those to be providing for it. And that's actually going to be the next challenge, because
Replication
I'm
complete.
going to dismantle this depot.
Reset complete.
And are we seriously having more power issues? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, 50% efficiency? What's going on?
Flight mode.
It's definitely not this. Wait, it's 100% sufficiency down here. Is this not connected to the... No, there's a power line running straight down. That should be connected. 36.7 megawatts. What is it on a separate network? Did I segregate the network somehow? I must have segregated the network over there.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I sure did. I segregated the network somehow. Can I just do... Let's do this and show power. Aha! Boom. Wow, this thing's been running on low power the whole time. It's gonna be pumping out way more energetic graphite, maybe. We'll see. We've got a backup of diamonds. Good news. I can't recall if it was 3 or 4 of these that ended up being necessary to fully produce enough spray to fill everything up in my previous iterations of the game. But now that we're producing the green, it needs to get proliferated as it comes out, which is fine. We're just gonna go from here, lift up one. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a tick. See, if I need another one of these, then all these proliferators are going to have to move out later on. If I go ahead and move them now, and I might save myself some trouble. We'll see. Maybe kicking myself later. We shall see. So this is going to come out, and it's going to butt up to there. This is going to come across, lift up one slot.
Welcome to the Joe Cool Show.
We're going to put a proliferator here. And then we're going to slowly phase out the yellow entirely. Let's let that sprayer fill up. I'm going to cut this off. And then these guys are all going to be pumping this out as fast as possible. General efficiency upgrade for the entire system. And so the green spray will go throughout the entire system, and by doing it this way, we will be able to identify which things in the system are getting used up and which things are not getting used up. I don't need this anymore. Because now this can just be straight through. But I have a terrifying feeling that we're going to have to put a fourth green down to really supply. I mean, it was doing fine with 3 for the entire system, I suppose. But you can see this from the world map. The universal proliferation system is starting to populate.
Research complete.
And we now have a signal tower. Let's see what other things on the research menu we can actually move up with. So high strength crystals, definitely need that. The reformed, this was what we were looking for earlier. This is going to produce an additional amount of enriched oil or filter purified oil. I don't really need the jammer tower or the implosion cannon yet. I kind of do want the precision drones though. We're going to need those to go into space. High strength material we won't be able to get until we get the yellow crystals. Solar sails, we can start sending power into orbit, and geothermal extraction will be the next thing on our list. Geothermal is what we're going to get from those bots. Those bots that we're killing up on the north side. We can actually move. Once we get geothermal, we can move in there, destroy that thing, and we will get a geothermal power regulator. But I see the green going through. Oh, look at that. So right now, top on the list is coal. I think we figured that was going to happen.
Flight mode.
Are we producing enough diamonds? It looks like we are producing enough diamonds at the moment. Do I do like a diamond backup box right here? I think I do. I think a diamond backup box is probably a good idea. And let's just cut this off here so that nothing else can get into that system. We may end up using that conveyor right there to upgrade something that's coming off of these. So this will be good. I'll just go ahead and reverse its path now. We haven't needed stone anywhere on the other side, and anything that is made out of stone is almost assuredly getting made over here now. We got plenty of energetic graphite coming through for the moment, but this fuel supply is beginning to dwindle. So at some point, our generators are going to run out. So let's take a look at what we're going to be able to create then. Because I think these generators can burn, they can burn the hydrogen fuel rods, which I don't want to use those because I think that takes platinum to make. But they could burn the combustible units. We could be making combustible units right over here with our extremely fast coal line, and we'll either get an extra products or production speed up effect. I think it's default to the extra product as well. So if I was to say over here, and you can see already we've run out of oil. What else are we running out of? These things are running fast. So there's plenty of oil getting to our two dills here, but the amount that's going into the burn right now is a little high, probably. We still have a ton. Well, no, that's getting burned up pretty quick. So I think combustible units, like right in here, right beside the coal, we send it through a proliferator. We do that one right there. Or we could do this one over here. These aren't getting upgraded right now because we don't have enough goo coming out. Alright, where's all our goo at? We need more goo. Why is that not going through there? Oh, because that's coming out. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, I think we did need 4 greens. How frustrating. Got the implosion cannon. Maybe I could just upgrade these factories. Maybe that's the thing to do. We get the next level. Oh, we can't do that without graphene. Dang it! So yeah, I need to put another factory in here. Which means I gotta move these proliferators down. That is a bit frustrating. It takes a while for this to get fully populated. But these are all double upgraded now, so that's good. We should be getting additional units out. Extra products or production speed. We'll do production speed up on all of those. Yeah, it takes a while for the proliferator system to fully fix itself. And we still have a couple of oranges in the system, unfortunately. Which I think those might actually block the system up? Question mark? Maybe they won't. Like maybe when these... There's nothing but oranges left in there for right now. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, we're dealing with our proliferators.
Light bulb. Light bulb.
I mean, they are getting enough over here still.
Light bulb.
This is the only one at this point that's not getting enough spray, which is where most of our production is going on.
Light bulb.
We are getting blue cube upgrades now. So all our blue cubies are double upgraded. Not these ones. I don't know how this got split into this. Probably one of those yellows went all the way around and ended up in this line. But I imagine copper's going to run out first. It's going to start picking up green. It's going to send the yellows through. So we should be all right there. Should be fine. Just a matter of getting enough of the green goo into the system. And it is making its way around. So there's that. Takes a while to spool up. I think we're good on energy for now. Oh yeah, 100%. We're making 47 megawatts, which is less than I would like to make.
Light bulb.
And this was dwindling previously. Core energy is about to exhaust. We're going back to coal burning robot. We're back to the coal burning robot. Okay, so do I want to deal with fuel rods now is the question. Let's go take a look at the energetic graphite, make sure that it is still coming out at the rate that we need it to come out at. Alright, this actually looks really good. These guys are all able to place. And they're all able to place into the system, so that's good. They're not getting backed up. At some point, we may end up having to upgrade this particular line as well.
Flight mode.
And that one hasn't been getting used. Let's just disconnect that from here so that I know it's not part of the coal system. Getting things double sprayed is a waste of spray.
Flight mode.
Oh wow, the yellow spray is not being loaded fast enough. That's what's going on. Lack of item. Nope.
Flight mode.
Magnets.
Flight mode.
What's going on with the power? I'm noticing that we're losing power generation. That's probably because of the solar panels. I might have to go finish that solar circle. How many solar panels can I make? I can make 6 right now. I think we can make more than that. Yeah, that was our limiter.
Insufficient materials.
That'll be 18 of them. Yeah, if we're having power loss issues, it can only be one of two things. Either we're not getting enough stuff to the burn barrel, which might be what's going on. Yeah, we're just not getting enough stuff to the burn barrel. And it's not feeding through fast enough because why? There's just not enough of it. So yeah, I definitely need to build. Oh, and now some of these aren't getting upgraded. Oh crap. All right. We need to produce fuel for the generators.
Replication complete.
Fuel for the generators. Combustible units coming up. All right, we need to upgrade the combustible units. So I guess that's going to be done right here. We got no power to this, really. Oh, it's not no power, it's just insufficient power. Uh-oh. And those things are getting stacked down there now. So what I need to do is lift that line up. And wrap it back around to that line. Oh, and look, our vertical build stuff suddenly started working. Going to there. Okay. That'll be a little more fuel getting into the fuel lines for those guys. I guess I probably need to make 2 of those. Minimum. But let's go to the other side of the planet. We'll add 18 more of these in. Boom. Hey, what's up, Beers? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, Beers. If you don't know who Beers is, he is the host of Dorkitos and official sponsor of the Joe Cool Gaming and Chats show. If you are not aware, he hosts servers. If you're running Minecraft or you're running Empyrean or you're running any type of thing that needs a privately hosted server, let me highly recommend dorkitos.com/hosting or /Joe Cool so that you can get your server hosted. And Beers, if I'm not mistaken, is set up still free. I believe so. Scan the QR code or go to dorkitos.com/Joe Cool. Get your hosting today. Yeah, Swampy, that's for you, man. You got a Minecraft server, I heard. What's up, man? How you doing? What's new with you?
Yeah, setup free, LOL.
How much did it pay?
How much did that pay?
It's the same price as the setup.
I will maybe eventually start selling it high.
Maybe one day. All right, let's go grab some more copper. How many more can I get here? Probably 30 or so.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Cruise mode.
Pixels fly, high scores mine.
Cruise ended.
I'm on cloud 9. Future waits, no time to delay. With the power glove, let's play. Endless worlds, all unlocked. With this glove, nothing's blocked. Every beat, every quest, power glove, it's the best.
Flight mode.
That chick you sometimes raid that says meowdy, does she play Doom?
Does she play Doom or Dune? Dune. I do not believe so,
Flight mode.
but maybe. I'll have to ask her. I'll find out. Find out for you. Looking for Dune players. My microchips. More copper again. Eventually, I'll be able to just stand in one place and get all of these things that I need to produce from a single spot. All right. Continue the solar circle.
Someone said Meowdy in the Doom chat, lol.
Oh, for real? Yeah, that was probably her, unless it was one of her compatriots, maybe, possibly. I don't know. You're talking about Shema for sure. And I know I said I would play some Dune with you at some point, so you just let me know.
Trying to be funny, I tried making a song with a space marine singing it. What I got, I'm not unhappy with it.
Well, what did you
LOL
get?
Even has an air raid siren in it.
Air raid siren. That sounds about right, though. Is it, as long as it's not all the time, that would be all right, probably. Let's hear it. Shoot me a link to it.
Yeah, that's her name. We're pretty far through, but could always use more people, lol.
I mean, this game right here, this is basically just Dune with robots, right? So we're getting 101% here, and we're getting 24% there. Should be getting 24-hour power soon. Producing 35 megawatts using 27. Dang it. Unfortunate. I've got 8, 9 more coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 grids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be right. That might be the right number. We might have the right number of solar panels. Oh, Beers, did you get an opportunity to go back and watch the last episode of Empyrean? Noobs wasn't having it, man. He wasn't having it.
Domesticated prejudice, thought you had it hard, look this. Homeless, houseless, wandering how, pondering foul, dark tormented, blundering how, joy, pain, loss again, trip on this, remain the same. Dance the dance, play the part, one more time, start again. Dance the dance, play the part.
No, but I think I gathered as much.
He was pissed. I need to probably go make a clip of those ships getting obliterated. Because we lost AOA's ship, we lost Noob's ship, and we were taking on what must have been the most difficult base. Like, in the game. Or one of the most difficult bases in the game. So the energy off of these is 9.72 megajoules. Hopefully that makes a big enough difference. If it's being burned. Right now, you know, I think probably what's going on is we have a lot of different energy types being burned in our generators. Yeah. What? Boom. There we go. We have the full solar circle set up. I don't know why that one wouldn't place here, but whatever. I'm fine with it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let's take a look at this thing real quick, actually.
Cruise ended.
Blah.
Flight mode.
So... the coal is still not fully emptied out of here yet. Maybe we can increase the rate of its emptying. Like this. The stone also... can't believe that this one stone unit is producing enough stone to fill that entire thing up. But I'm going to go ahead and put a fast on there and take this low back. Take this mid back as well. We'll be able to pick those up later. These guys also... oh my gosh. And this row right here is
Flight mode.
not moving at all. But it will be. Give it some time. As soon as we start using more of it.
Replication complete. Flight
Alright,
mode.
let's go back over here and see how this is turning out. Because I think these fuel rods will actually burn a bit longer. Oh yeah, we're not getting any fuel down to those generators down there. But we're at 100% sufficiency at the moment, so this will be fine.
Flight mode.
I mean, we could burn regular crude, but that's extremely inefficient. All right, and we can increase our.
Flight mode.
We could increase our oil output, which at this point seems somewhat necessary, because we have only got a single science station going at the moment.
Where the fantasies grow. Characters drawn with the ink so fresh. Thoughts so thick, yeah, it hits the flesh. In a world where reality bends, every frame tells a story that never ends. In time dreams, got the scenes on replay. Anime vibes where the fantasies stay.
Mechanized
What's up,
outrider.
AOA? Welcome in. And we need to get more fuel into this system here. I'm not seeing a whole lot of other fuel types coming out of the one sorter here. Like, where's all the hydrogen at? We don't have a hydrogen buildup. I mean, except for this line, but that's a feed line, so that's supposed to be built up. Everything is running at full capacity. The only thing I can think is to add another oil refinery.
Insufficient materials.
More stone bricks.
It's a space where the norms don't apply. Fantasy takes flight, touching the sky. Whether you're into romance or the thrill, hentai brings it all with an artist's skill.
We haven't even started exploiting the nearby resources either, and I have a feeling that the stone is going to be the next thing that's going to need to be exploited, so it's good that it's sitting right here. How's our crude? Our crude is looking good. Like, this thing is nearly full. We got plenty of crude coming out, even though it's spaced out fairly.
Oh my, I need to remake this song.
Replication complete.
Evening, everyone.
What's up, Flats Gaming Cartel? Welcome in, buddy. How's your night going? All right, it's not a refinery. It's production.
Doing good, just hanging out with the kiddo and cleaning.
Yeah, good news, man. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. How's the kiddo? How's the cleaning? All right, more production.
So far, both are great. Almost done cleaning. Landrick is watching.
Oh, nice. How is it made? Ooh. Okay. This guy needs to output refined oil onto this path. And this guy needs to output refined oil as well onto that path. This guy needs to output hydrogen to here. And I have one additional spot for this guy to output his hydrogen there. There we go. All right, increased our hydrogen by 2 refineries, increased our power usage by good God, who knows how much, but it's probably too much. Maybe additional hydrogen going into the system is going to change things a little bit.
Flight mode.
Oil is actually slowing down, probably because of power usage, though.
Please pay attention to this cautionary tale.
1.8280 per second and dropping.
Bring a mask and some spray, 'cause it's gonna smell. But you still gotta work and it will be hell.
197.
Flight mode.
So I've got another crude oil seep over here. Maybe we build another one of those. Oil extractor.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh, wow.
Replication complete.
Are we having challenges with,
Nerds unite. It's Joe Cole vacuuming with his Dyson.
Alright, looks like this needs to be double upgraded here. I knew this was going to be an issue eventually. But I am seeing double upgrades on everything now, so that's actually quite wonderful. And it looks like the difference in coal here, I mean, it's happening here, but it's happening somewhere else as well. So let's
Flight mode.
see if we can't increase the coal push through. Yeah, that's not clean at all. Like this, need another extractor.
Flight mode.
More coal. It's clean coal though. It's such clean coal. You get a 7. Gonna almost get an 8 though. Oh, I saw 8 there for a second. Oh no. Shoot. Accidental misclick. I did see an 8. We're gonna get an 8 out of this. There it is. Probably need to put a sorter on that, actually. There we go. And I only have 15 to upgrade this line. I need a lot more of those as well, so I did not ever expect that metal would be an issue. But at the moment it seems to be being an issue. I mean, honestly, the metal was running pretty slow. And it should be speeding up now. Okay, good. We got a surplus again. Back to surplus. All right. Look, guys, I appreciate you all coming by. Thanks for as many of you as have come to watch today. It has been wonderful. And I want to take an opportunity to do a little ad read for the Rumble Effects and the Technosport Gaming Chair. That's the way to go. If you haven't heard of it yet, you might be looking for a comfortable and unique option for your gaming setup. Check out TechnisportUSA.com with a wide range of ergonomic chairs in an array of colors that you will definitely bring your setup to the next level. Always comfy, never boring. Technisport. Use code RUMBLE for 10% off the entire order. Yep, pole dancing in the base. This is true. Working on it. And I've unlocked the thrusters. You know what that means? That means we can now start transferring things from other planets here. And platinum and titanium are going to be those things. We just got to get to the planet that those are being stored at, and make sure that, I mean, the threat is pretty good here. We're at 2% threat. How much fuel do we have? We got 626 fuel here. What's up, Big Block?
I was wondering what you recommend for chairs.
There it is, the recommend for chairs right there. Elevate your gaming with code RUMBLE.
At Big Block Plymouth.
All right, what do we got going around on the sorting circle? Wait. Is that platinum? We might have platinum going around the sorting circle right now. This was the output here. Let's start picking those up because that's blocking up the income. Wait. That's metal, isn't it? Or is that titanium? It might be titanium, actually. Yeah, that's titanium ingots. Heck yeah! Holy crap, we got titanium. Titanium ingots, even. Let's get all of those out of the circle.
Replication complete.
We're actually getting titanium from the enemies now. They're bringing it to me! That'll be huge, actually. That means I don't have to go to the other planet to get the first titanium item.
Toon David Guetta, I am titanium.
Right? There it is. I would sing it for you, but I don't know it. I mean, I've heard it, but I don't know it by heart.
Flight mode.
So is the proliferator... We are seeing more green in the circle. So the proliferator must be doing its work.
In the shadows of Gotham, where the darkness falls, there's a man with no powers, no
Flight
super
mode.
strength at all. He's got
I'm gonna start emptying out these level 1 cubes.
a plane, just a bag full of cash.
And straight into the production queue.
Batman, oh Batman, no cape of magic hue, no powers from the cosmos, just a fitting costume. He's not a superhero by the comic book.
Because the science station will now be getting mostly level 2s.
With a dark legacy,
And whatever level 2s are being stored in here.
gizmos tech,
So we should be bueno there.
but no superpowers. In
We still have a couple of sprayers that only have level 1 spray in it, but that's because they're not spraying anything, so I'm fine with it.
not from alien blood or a spider's bite. Batman, oh Batman, no serum in his veins, no gamma ray
You know what I could do is bring... I could bring processor, or I could bring microchips from over here, put them in a storage container there, and run them across to that empty conveyor belt. That might be good. But We are on the verge of getting to space with our technologically overtaken planet here. Not fully, not fully. The enemies are still filtering in and getting obliterated by our gun line. And we are currently space worthy. We'll be going to Delta Tauri. Actually, will we be going to Delta Tauri? Yeah, we'll be going to Delta Tauri. Scorchedia, can we take a look at this thing? I don't think we actually get to see anything on this planet until we go there. But if it's titanium, then we're going to set up a base there and we're going to start transferring titanium back over to Icarus. And that's going to be huge because we need to deal with that. This is our enemy, the Hive. These jerks will continue to shoot at us, and they are building a fleet right now to come and attack us, and that's what this upper threat is right here. This swarm will launch an assault on our base when this threat is high enough, and if we aren't ready for it, we're gonna get obliterated.
How are you getting titanium?
Oh, right.
Is that from
Well, we definitely get a bunch from breaking rocks.
Who is donned in great fur and
Without a doubt. We are getting titanium from breaking rocks, but you also get a small amount of titanium ingots from killing the enemies. And so the enemies will drop. Everything that's on this little sorting ring right down here is stuff dropped by enemies. And so whatever gets dropped by enemies, I sort into these center areas and I kind of use it as an overage. I especially am a big fan of the fuel that they drop because that stuff is awesome for interstellar flight. It's probably the best fuel. The best fuel for interstellar flight comes directly out of your enemy. But the titanium ingots is a new thing. I think once I unlocked it, I'm suddenly able to use it now. Speaking of which, let's start burning some of this other crap that's in my inventory out of here. But I'm gonna stop it for now, you guys, and we're gonna revisit this. We'll do an episode 3 of this of Dyson Sphere Program, and we're gonna start. Hopefully, we're gonna start mining titanium in the next episode, as well as probably going ahead and sending off our satellites to the sun and start our wireless power generation. The wireless power generation, hopefully I can get that rolling before we go to get titanium, but I can't guarantee that. It would be very nice though, because then we're wirelessly transferring power to the planet that we're picking the titanium up off of. But as you can see, we are quickly burning up all the resources on this planet, and we're going to have to plan the greatest fuel.
I'm not saying it, but people are saying great.
It is the greatest. Definitely the greatest.
Yeah, I played Dyson a lot, and I just now noticed you only got 100 plus bars. I was thinking you had so much on that line already you had a supply.
Oh no, I don't have a supply yet at all. I've only got 100 plus bars, and that's all coming from killing enemies at this point. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit. But thanks guys for coming. I appreciate you, and as usual, we're gonna send a raid out. Hope you have a wonderful Saturday, and let's find somebody to raid. Let's see here. There's a lot of people streaming right now. I'm gonna send you guys to somebody newer, somebody that I've been playing with lately, playing some, we've been playing golf with friends. I'm gonna send you over to Wicca.
Have a great rest of the weekend.
Appreciate it, Big Block. I appreciate it, everybody else. Let's send a raid over to Wicca. She is currently wrapping up her Rumble Premium hours and playing Plague Depths. Welcome aboard the Nightmare. Resident Evil.
Have a good
Thanks, Gaming Chud. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Appreciate you. We'll see you next time. And as usual, Trump may only be the next 4 years, but MAGA is forever.
This is the Joe Cool Show. This is the Joe Cool Show. Let's go.